Hello, hello, welcome back. Welcome to episode number 6. 6. Yeah. Is it 7? I don't fucking remember. Oh, it's 3. 7. Right. I think we have 2 episodes 6 now. Come on. Oh, I have number 7, yeah. So, more side quest run today. Ended up here last time. After done a lot of side quests.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lelai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place, and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now, but our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it, or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent? Deep. Silenced by rising waters.
We meet again.
Oh. Okay.
No more music.
No more music now. We'll find some music for her.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Araya. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Outlander, wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear, I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified, with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds.
Ooh.
Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Mixed manure, yellow dye.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Keeping together this time.
Then we wait. But I bet we'll see a stray.
All right, I'll keep watching.
Oh, we soon start to see new creatures, I think so. We'll see if there's something that look a little bit warmer. Does it look like she's freezing? A little girl here.
Outlanders. Large outlanders.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will conveniently lose Derval in transport to Mainspring.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far. What did it take to knock one of those over? How built to last? Should scan the Tolnek. See how deep the damage goes. My focus might see something here. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Wonder what's inside its head. Part seems intact. Telnecks are built tough. All the winters coming at once.
Fucking cycle. Oh, son.
One of the tall next parts. It's heavy. Look at
Oh
the
my god, I
upper
am. Morning, man.
This tonic part's still in one piece. Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was. Okay, I'm right. Just need to get the power flowing through here. If I'm wrong, at least no one's watching. That should wake you up. Easy now. Easy. Right, it's never easy.
Oh, we got unlocked a lot more map here.
Tonic again. I'll need to find out.
Probably. Yeah.
I should be able to jump onto the tonic from here. This scrapes. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tonic.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Ooh. A new way up. Oh yeah, much more.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me. That must be Naltuk with another belt. Tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal. Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Soraya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Alright, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
You understand that?
Interesting. Maybe I could override it.
I cannot move.
Kill the machines. What about the tower? Might be able
This
to
could be stealth like a ninja.
override it. I need to bring this tower down. Okay.
Hurry, num num.
That's it. Nothing to see here. So these towers can repair machines that are possessed by your daemon. And those machines are tougher and angrier.
That's what I've seen. From a distance, anyway. As for how to deal with it...
I've got an idea.
Okay. Let's find some music instruments.
This must be the ruin Laolai was talking about. Deep in. Flooded too, like she said. Snap moss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Go to the river, find its source. Fight or run.
Oh, you little fucker. Okay, giant fucker. What the fuck? Get up here, please, lady. My aim sucks today.
Must be the entrance to this den.
That way I went. Stay up, so that might be that way, yeah.
Deal with them quickly.
I dropped it!
Need to find some kind of bridge. I think so. Damn, it's dark up here.
There's frost between my teeth. There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones felt. Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
What do we find?
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the den? Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this group? We might be the last Satchel people to ever see this place. Yeah.
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. The forge gone cold. But nope, nope. Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome? Wait. Start from the beginning.
Oh yeah,
What are you doing down here?
come on.
My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to... flood. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior,
Crazy
my
father.
salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gilden. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Crazy old man.
No floaters. No way I'd be able to swim.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors? You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook after this plant. Stone room,
Ugh. A tub of stagnant water. Charming.
Suppose that's what they were for, will you? Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate!
Great Varger.
A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further. I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find. Looks like I could jump across on that rickety resting platform. I'll find a way out.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap. Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side,
Let's set up the same way on this side. I should look for an access tunnel.
This is my sort of delve. Found no little problems to solve. Amazing, mighty, and invisible facts.
Sounds like you're really happy to talk to her, sort of.
Uh-huh, Gildan. Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Ooh.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
Can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. And I could climb higher, get above it.
Going down.
Oh! Oh, do we need to do it again, so? I'm sorry. Oh, damn, I fucked it up.
We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Forge, forgive me. What if that snap maw swallowed that ring we're at? Just
Let's make this quick.
right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
Tell me when it's dead, would you?
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
Ha ha! That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils. Ooh, what's in here? More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is full of surprises. Should we have a look?
We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counting practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam. Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here.
I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there! Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I used to.
Another holographic interface. Some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. The lock positions. Helpful.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl? I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I would... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Oh yeah.
That's a whole lot prettier, isn't it?
Crazy Fargo.
What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the Forge. You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. We'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon?
Whoa! Eli, you dumbass sometimes.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Lala's already at the door. Call that music, I call it for fucking noise. Sounds getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Think so? Off, stop it.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Oh, crazy sound, man. Stop it. Hurting my ears.
Got their attention? Looks like we're introduced. So the tower helps nearby machines. Can be overridden.
We should speak.
Not at all. Not the freaking song ring, what is it? Take the fucking song. Is it that crazy lady down there?
Now we know how to deal with the machines in the towers. The daemon's next.
Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light. frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Araya's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the Blue Light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Araya's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me. An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Araya when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Araya and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
Forgot to close this door.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps.
Should it run
Then
a little
follow the
bit more
markers
smoothly?
through the ice caves
Everything.
and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
No. She goes further up. Somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her... I have faith she will hear the voice again.
All right. I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Oh yeah, baby.
Cold. Very cold. I get it.
Oh, you still make that fucking nice, lady. Stop playing, for fuck's sake. Fucking down and kill you.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Looked like it get warmer as higher we're coming up. That's okay. Still freezing. Girl. Hey, baby.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. Better go back after I grab this loot. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way. Not this way. This isn't the way out.
I know,
Gear,
baby. We're hoping to find some more blue shots.
Another marker. Good. Dead end. But at least there's stuff. That way then. Took a wrong turn. I see. Up. Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay. Through here. Done with the cave. So what's next on this path? How does this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross. And then we go. Now how do I cross this one? Down. Then, oh, down it is. There's the way up. I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Eli. Pretty high up we need to go, man. That's crazy. Lot of bridges and building stuff here to get that way here. Maybe really important. Oh.
Wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
It looked pretty crazy, that one. I think it was a bear or something like that. We should soon be there, right?
The sound of that.
probably going to fight that big sucker we just saw before. Oh yeah. That's right, we fucking sold the other bow, man, last time. Uh-oh. Fucking crazy. Are you fucking crazy, motherfucker? Fucking wanker.
Machine down. Now we're back to finding Araya. Which means we gotta climb.
Really? Can we loot this one, so... Nothing to loot at that one, doesn't annoy me. But...
I can't feel much of anything in this.
It's not, you're freezing like fucking hell, man.
I should be able to get up there.
Another one.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot.
Oh, so we have 10 or something like that now.
Took said Aurea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
Maybe.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right. Let's see if the door's open.
This fucking door. Another kind of puzzle. Yes.
break is doomed. Without a guiding intelligence advanced enough not only to think, but to feel.
Whoopsie.
Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Brakes, baby. Oh, if you thought of that, man, I would go crazy. Finally a checkpoint. Saving place. But we only find one of the blue greens, or what is it called? Algrees.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Desperate lady.
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Just a little bit more hardcore this one here. Should not be too hard. Could also be the other way. Only the get was here. He's a little longer than before.
recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Authorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful. It will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drift, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did she ask for?
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again, until today.
Sound like hate has got her.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me, never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand, but I want to.
That's all I need.
What kept you from the spirit after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the Daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, he and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sekuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
of animal. The keepsake of the old ones. I think there's frost between my teeth.
Be right back.
I said to find her friend, the rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
Don't let the others intimidate you, Outlander. If the Banuk cannot tolerate outsiders, we don't deserve to survive.
I asked Sakuli which story she was painting, and she said all stories. What does that even mean?
We run into each other again. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were following me.
What could you possibly want from the cut, Outlander? There's nothing for you here.
When Sakuli completes her painting, it'll be cause for celebration.
Some mornings you wake to find the 10 flat frozen shut.
These new Karja offer peace to the Banuk. None will forget the Red Raids, but perhaps...
Strange images, odd stories. Why can't Sakuli paint normal things, like triangles?
I didn't think the Tallneck still had any life in it. But I was wrong.
Another broken bowstring. How do I keep doing this? long
come down
business
until
arrangement.
the building is finished. What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So, I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel. It's not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A Scorcher Claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a Snapmaw Fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Try that first. Take that one after. Oh, normal trader.
shaman once who drank machine oil. I think the conclave banished him. A good wearer. I've hunted me the frost figures since
When the
I was
old
young.
ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, it was she who led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember the ravenous tribe, who delighted in sucking the marrow from our broken bones. Everywhere Banukai and her Werak fled, the ravenous tribe were never far behind. Seeking a way to defeat them, Banukai went into the wastes and let the wind whip her cheeks. And when the cold brought sleep, she dreamt of light. She saw it behind the world, a great calming sheet of icy blue. And she saw something new. Herds of machines, each filled with the same blue light. When she woke, she knew which star to follow. She walked for many days and nights until she arrived at a temple built from sparkling ice. At the gates of the temple, she was met by the machines from her dream, who bowed to her as she entered. Inside, Banukai discovered the blue light bubbling from a hole in the snowy earth like a spring. "You bid me come," she said. "My people need aid. Will you provide it?" The machines whispered to Banukai.
Oh, where's that?
"We go where the light goes.
We all
We are
die
its
beneath
chosen vessels. There is darkness in your heart. It cannot hold the light for long. Carry it to your people if you must. But the cost will be great." Banukai waded into
That's why I like this game. This crazy deep story, man. I like story games. Probably one of the best story games I ever played, this one here.
Sunfall still stands.
Feel free to listen and learn, Outlander. Our ways may suit you.
What the fuck do I get up there?
What does the Outlander want? I'm looking for Skuli. You found her. Come, come. Let's get it over with. Quite a view you've got up here. It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are, when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever-changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass. That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter. Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew. But a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments. Like none have seen. Araya said you could help me get the Werak's attention. Araya works in strange ways. But I've drunk paint to survive in a blizzard, so I'm one to talk. I'll get you noticed, if you bring me the pigments I need to complete my work. Have you always been a painter? I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving. These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean? That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
Do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
Araya said you two were friends.
I paint about what I feel now, not the way things used to be. Araya understood. Most Banuk didn't. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their werak.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward, but I'd reward you as well.
Outlanders. You spend a week in the cut, then go home to tell your friends how tough you are. Don't give them to the Guerrilla community. Prove to them that they do. I'd march over to Stone Yield and take on those bandits myself if their leader didn't have it.
Not afraid of heights, are you, Sakuli?
What's to fear? A drop from this height, I'd just make one more painting.
These pigments you want.
Salts gather at the edges of geysers.
I'll see you again.
If you do find any pigments out there, don't put them on your tongue.
I'm not even going to ask.
The machines that guard Thunder's throne.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and were still small. It was she
Bandits may have
who
wormed
led us through the frozen waste.
Going down fast.
Come on! Ain't afraid to die, ain't afraid to kill! Take that, this'll drop ya!
Fast, fast! Don't give him a chance!
Got a live one! Ooh.
You'll do. Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message. Bad day for one of us. Get in there and do your work.
This one'll hurt! Whoa!
Somebody there?
No, no, no! Oh! Oh! Yeah!
You large skulls let an intruder get in here! Don't let them get out again! Find them! Kill them!
Like a new weapon, man.
Are you steel or are you slag? Get him!
Hey, it's him.
I'll finish you!
Oh my god, you're fucking hurting.
He's down. He won't be touching anything else.
You're not a trucker.
The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
Probably not this way.
I need this.
Oh my god. No way. Damn.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message. Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
I wish I'd never crawled from the wilderness.
Let's do that. Go talk to the Saga and fucking smash the shit out of him. If you can. If we use this one here, we make more damage with. Yeah. If we need to kill him, we'll just do that. Hello, motherfucker.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister?
A little bit
This
more
is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
What a champ. Why did you not say that, baby?
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do.
Not talking.
So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Yeah.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then.
I thought we needed to fight him.
So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
Banuk have painted the same way for ages, and it suited us fine. Why must Sekuli meddle with it?
So if we need to go hunting, I think we go stealth again, man. Also my favorite outfit. Let's do this here, guys and ladies. Champs and fams. If you're coming so long in the video already now, man, you should maybe consider, man, smash that freaking like button. New to the channel, man, please subscribe. Do more kind of games like this here. We're playing oh, I have some plans for some of my next streams, so I just bought the game we call it Mafia. Should also be a pretty crazy story game. And after we played that one, I think we're going to play some Ark. I will buy me a server. Whoa. And everyone will coming in and see the streams can join on the server. Is that a giraffe? Ow! Giant fucker.
Okay, the frost figure should be just up there. Frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
My plan for the Ark survey is to simply do the world, man. Get all the artifacts and kill the main boss and all the kind of crap. The people were coming in and wanna join. Get some heat first of all, baby. Let me know down below if you're an Ark player and you want to join in for that. Next year. Act 2 coming out, so we're also going to play that. And I'm still a noob in Ark right now, so I practice a little bit. Just got my first T-Rex here last night, so now I have 2.
But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
We better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin!
Oh yeah,
to hunt, to strive! That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey is fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it.
Launch balloons.
So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark.
Spirit, Eli. Go, buddy.
Now!
What a way to start. Just say now. Come on, Eli, we can do it.
All right.
I believe
We'll
in
head
you.
up that mountain. Looks like there are
We
a
all
few ways to
believing
go
in
up,
you.
and those rock paintings mark the path. Okay, up we go.
Can you even use this one here? I actually don't know.
I seem to be on the right path. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting.
You are brave. Believe that. You can do everything, baby. Practice the whole life for stuff like this here.
Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
What a fucking aim. Fuck off, you little fucker.
Climb on up and launch your marker!
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon!
Haratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge. Don't dally up there, Outlander. Get to the next challenge.
Oh, check it, easy, champ.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
Two dead bellowbacks coming up.
How the fuck do I get out of it? Down.
I've been seen.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
Fucking see it.
Okay, now to the marker. Better get to that balloon.
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
I'll take it easy, champ.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
storm's kicking up. Can't see much.
Alright, Eli, we have it.
Now.
I believe in you.
Almost down. All right, it's the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Oh no, man. Are you kidding me? 2 of them? 3 of them? What the fuck's going on here? This is fucking madness. Yeah, but I can only concentrate about 2 at the same time, for fuck's sake. 3 is too much for me. For my little fucking brain. Shit in the door.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters?
Wrong words for a loser.
My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
I'd love to give him the chieftain back again. Just to give the pass here.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to...
Oh, we got a new outfit. Hold on. A new outfit. It's probably in one of the cases. Go to the right place.
I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Gleam.
Do you really want to fight, man? Oh my god, you want to fight. Stay down, mother trucker. Now we can resist the cold. Not freezing all the time, I think so. You are a crazy little fucker. Take it easy. 1800 fucking damage. That's crazy. Never seen that before. Think so? What up, man?
Huh. A little figure of some strange animal.
Second one we found.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters. I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's Edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk?
This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Oh my god. Did I not fucking kill you first?
All right, Outlander.
Heavy.
You want to talk about our deal with
It's hard,
Bergren?
too.
Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we are traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's gotta keep you three out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. You. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
do this here, so I made that man happy too. You shitting me? So many fucking crabs here.
You're not gonna like this.
Damage one more time. That's crazy. What the fuck? You were exploding. Lots of running in this game here. Lots of running. I think a little bit boring sometimes, but thank God for fast travel.
Got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
It's wise to step into the footprints of hunters much before back and cut. I never thought I'd see it.
Look at what Olgrid did to this place.
Don't die. Thank you. Not a campfire. Why not?
hardy little plant. You'll help. There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, flaming skulls.
Nope. That's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good for Durkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Sådan ser ret glad for det.
Just die already.
Hush now. It's over. This is good. We're making progress.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakud knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to Ty? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's
You're
not what
outcast, nothing else.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikuk wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you're willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikuk's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikuk, damn him! He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikuk, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
Their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you.
I'm your new chiefman right now.
I'm sorry for all you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Might need that.
I think we have the painting for the lady too.
Got one. No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait. I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
It's some Elon language.
I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
machine has a weakness!
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight, takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? That's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. We've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor.
Scar of the North. Yeah. But I'm Norwegian, so damn, I'm living in North too, man.
The Banuk might find this blue gloom stuff valuable.
And it soon starts to get fucking cold here. Hey bro, I'm back, man.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those 3 crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, Now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Even if I cared to travel south, I'd not get much further than the Grave Horde. That place disturbs me.
You say Meridian is a place.
Untested whip guard? Really? Damn it. Whoa. I want some more of that ones. I don't know what the corruption go out and doing, but this way.
Don't want.
Don't want. Want to talk? Okay.
I'll give this to the Osram. Whatever they do.
Shadow Hunter Bow.
We should not pile his father's guilt on.
Call it a striker bow, right? Just a hunting bow.
Shoulders. These are different times.
That's annoying. You really not can take your freaking things out here.
I've never traveled further south than the Grave Horde. In the old days, the Mad Sun King...
Dragon. We have one of the most epic weapons in the game, I think so. Are we a trooper nuke? Think about that. Hell yeah. Epic! That was not a waste of freaking gas, that's for sure. What's up, champs? May have a really nice trip to wherever you go to, man. Don't remember the name right now. But that was the free we talked to before, man. We make quest for, man. Easy. Meet them again. Why are you freezing, babe?
Got their attention.
Oh, you little fucker. Stop moving. Fucking trying to kill you. Also, hit that fucker. Better understand it don't make any damage. Using the wrong arrows. I'll run again. Freaking nice bow, man. Freaking epic. Oh my god, so many side quests. Oh, fuck it.
Outlander. It would be my... I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. Oh yeah. I used to travel between Banur and the cut without stopping to sleep.
Oh, he lost an eye, man.
But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
May have a perfect aim with a bow with only one eye, right?
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old.
Yeah, if you're right in
to
that.
Stare backward and see such distance.
Strange thing to
but
be
to
old.
stare forward at a looming wall.
Getting fucking 40 years old, man, next year, man. Fucking hell, man.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment.
First
match. Seems fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter.
5 months more?
Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath, if I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
Well, my jam.
I never back down from the challenge. Neither am I eager to die. Another hunting party with their throats cut and their bodies looted.
You're Aloy, right? My pop...
Oh, yeah.
Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's. What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
Oh, she cute.
I've got an ice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh. Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
Oh, sure, baby.
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the...
Oh, that was
So
the wrong one.
coils generate the spark.
It's still cute, man.
But I won't lie. And I know...
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them.
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meet, and a Stormbird roosts near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oseram encampments creep closer to Banuk lands. They should exercise some caution.
Wait, where at?
Maybe put this one on here.
I heard it was in a...
Oops. One button all the time.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with his course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to her?
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport.
See?
The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
She has some bad thing in the back pocket, yeah, but maybe she's coming further, man. Sometimes.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
I give you right in that.
What do you think is
beyond
beyond
that
door?
that was
I
wrong.
do not
And if... For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
That's definitely not you, champ. I'll up and talk to the crazy lady. So. Can only be her.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right, stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Remember, baby, I'm the queen of death, possibilities, and everything else.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus.
You don't have a
When all
focus,
else
baby.
is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond.
Oh yeah.
And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave, but you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch, a remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
It was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me.
It's a freaking fast
He
model.
carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks. What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Damon has tried to hide the way.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
I think we're ready, man, for a sight crazy quest.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Do it, boys and ladies. Guys and ladies. Boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's freaking do it. That's crazy.
Come. The spirit awaits.
It's not all that waits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed
power
to
of
the
the old
nearest
ones.
If you don't hear what the fuck the people saying, yeah, you maybe can. Damn.
What is this place? The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress.
Look like a freaking place where
Fitting.
we get building
Light
machines.
often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Here, up and over. Metal pillars, tall as Bemura's cliffs. I still don't like it.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes and ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
You can... I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Why are you lying, Eli? We'll find a way up. How do we find a way? Oh, really? How the fuck do we... How the fuck do we get up there? There's some kind of machine on the other side of
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Once, these halls rang with the spirit's presence.
Find a way up. Where? Lost right now.
I'm restless. The echoes mock me.
I can see it on this side now. And it's starting to round on
Now the second chamber up ahead.
Look at that.
At least we have the drop on them.
I don't know if I can get a better bow because I don't really fucking think it is a better bow right now.
Survive and prevail.
This is a better bow. It makes lots more damage, but I'm fucking feel it right now.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
You know the problem when you drink one beer and you just need to piss yourself to death all the fucking time after one beer? That's my problem right now. Fucking hate it. I wanna go, man. Urgh, annoying. I think we need to go higher.
We can make our way upwards when you're done.
But where? One of the things that really annoying me in this game is you're not gonna go in first person when you want it. That's really annoying my brain sometimes.
Yes, this way.
Let's not freeze, please.
I already have this. Some of it later. I don't know.
Not much farther now.
No, sweetheart, this is a fucking machine station, man. Fucking crazy fuckers things going on here. So I'll say it, so we're just coming into freaking fire.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses.
I say you've got a lot of losses
Now we
man.
must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. And so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, just for a while.
Nah.
Alright, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers.
I'll be right back, man.
Steam,
Go pee-pee.
frost. What was all this for?
Fuck if we take the hard way, man.
No turning back.
Oh, you little fucker.
Take whatever supplies are left to keep us alive a bit longer.
Look at that!
Suspending the geothermal pipeline is the easy part. Making sure it can come back online without degradation is harder. It would help if Anita had told me how long it needs to be out. Years. Decades. But that doesn't count.
I jumped it. I need to freaking roll. Fucking hell, I'm happy if I bought this fucking bow here, man. Oh, we've been in seriously freaking trouble, guys and ladies. Whew.
Let their efforts harden our hearts.
Literally, we have been in fucking problems if we not bought this bow here. Base problem.
Maybe to show holograms without a focus.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Henny Chow. So, here's to you, Penny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real
I think we need to take that one down after. For sure. Maybe the other one too.
All right, Cyan. What's our latest number?
The current count is 1,654.
Whoa, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
Oh, that's Yellowstone the people talking about, so it's not
It was
erupting.
the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Little spaces.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
Doing it.
Prevail against. Or
Aloy will see us through.
onward then. Our challenge awaits.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. That's all I
Let's get on with it.
Machine getting tougher because it's really feeling I don't make any kind of fuck damage. Stop hitting me! Oh, you go fucking down, motherfucker, now. I'm fucking tired of you.
Nothing to stop us from the door.
Fucking mother truckers.
Not getting any cooler.
Yeah, and if we was a little bit smart in the fucking world here, man, too, we could actually dig down like this here, man. Lay some fucking pipe, we can get free fucking heat to all homes in fucking the world. Really not so hard to fucking think about.
More machines. Make ready.
That's the handling that's the fucking problem, man. This one is much better in handling. Maybe why we fuck it up. Trying my best, man.
songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Oh yeah, we could. Finish the second expedition.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. Twisted.
Oh, don't cry, baby. I'm gonna fix it.
The path I took to get to the spirits. Lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes. Finish this.
Oh yeah, baby. Now we need to go over there. I would say the people that really make this game have a really crazy imagination to freaking build something like this here. It's awesome. I love to look at it. Beautiful, man. Just a little pathway here, man.
Doesn't look like there's much choice.
Wow.
In the heart of the daemon, then.
And all the other stuff, man. It's so crazy. It may take a year, man, to building a fucking computer, maybe more, man. I love it. It's so OP, man. The wall here, man. Light, everything. The movements. It's so crazy.
Get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross. Understood.
How the fuck do we find a way here, though? How the f do we find a way here? Look like we need to go down. Eli, stop running. Maybe we can override this one over here. No? How the F do we do this here? Oh, where's the freaking story? But we just bought one of the best bows in the game. And upgraded super crazy. Pretty nice bow. So we just got the new outfit here too. Be the war chief. How the F do we do this here? Need to think a little bit here, or what the fuck we're doing, man. We need to go out on that kind of crappy things up there, man. We can ride it, but how do we get to ride them? Needs to be something this year.
We'll wait for you to show us the way.
I think we need to go up and we need to jump over there. Up here. Oh yeah, baby, I'm in there. There's something in the air. Come on, guys and ladies.
Now to shut off that vent. That circular device. What does it do?
Maybe we need to go up again, I don't know. Or at least we're trying.
Looks Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
So we need to go further. We need to go back again. And jump on again. Ah! You fucker! How the heck do we do this here? Arrgh. So I really hate we not can go in third person because we can really not see anything. Why the fuck do we need to go down here? Oh, come on. Wrong way, for sure. What are we doing here?
I wonder if my focus can pick anything up. This should get me up there.
Where? No! Oh wait! Oh! Crazy. This game is so fucking OP. I would say we think that suck of it, just spark it or something like that before, I think so. Stop hitting me, you fucker.
Okay, let's get them across.
That's all the guys.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the dam existed.
Crazy game, man. I fucking love it.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
Spirit speaks to us. It's a recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if we'll have more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
So let's say we find Gaia right now. That would be epic. That's friendly.
Machines being made. As the spirit said.
Frost claws.
I'll try to find a way through.
So this is a Gaia facility or what? Definitely another a friendly down there. Game. Oh, did not even see my boss was another one. Are you shitting my brain out now? You're fucking with the war chief.
I need to get Araya and Aratak across.
How the fuck do we do that, Aloy? Come up here. You of course need to take the hard way, baby. There's no easy way with you, Eli. Thank God I'm not your boyfriend. The other one killed them before, man. Did I not help them? Don't see any place I can override. Have to here. So where's the other override place? My bastards. Come on, take some same trip like me, man. You fucking lady and man. Not really sure what I need to do right now. We already overrided that fucker over there. And I don't see anything around here I can do it with. Exactly, like, what the fuck's going on here? I'm lost right now. Literally, I'm fucking lost.
Lots of gear across that gap.
Shit in my brain out now. How much, man? This pass is still nothing we can use to anything, I think. I don't get it. I don't understand why you are so fucking dumb and fucking follow me. Freaking just jump up over there, man, you fucking idiots. Oh, jump over there, go up there, man, fucking jump over, man. Dog a bit closer. No problem, man. I need to make it much harder in the action. Come here, motherfuckers. Mother trucker. Yeah, now we need to explore, man. I'm not happy for exploring, man. We already explore enough, man. We have more than enough arrows now, that's for sure. To craft arrows.
Digital console.
I think we're on the right path, man.
Any
Right
human
way.
responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. They may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory.
Could also just grab it. Why the fuck just grab it all,
Machine
man?
parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We
Need
need to
to
get
go
across
to
that
that
gap.
one, yeah.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again.
But how? That's a tornado over here. Oh, do you want him to go down now for going out or what? Over up there, but we need to go that way. Get up, man. What do we need to jump to? That one over there, maybe.
On the other side.
These things go sideways too.
Do you want me to jump over there, or do you want me to go around there? I don't want me to go around. Confusing. Oh, where the fuck did this shooting from? Go that way. Ah, come on. Coming that way. Forward now. Oh, over.
That should cut off the vent up there.
So, what now? Sweetheart, you don't give me anything.
We'll wait here for you.
Want me to walk on the wall here? Oh my god. Come on. This is not easy, man. Literally just thinking, and more fucking thinking. Now we're here again. Okay, thank God for that. But what the fuck do we do here? Do we need to go over to the other side or what? I don't think so. I think we need to get to some of that ones, but how do we do that? And not jump for that one to over. Just go far away. You cannot fly, baby. What are you doing up here? Yes, I man, we cannot jump over that.
These things go sideways too. This one, yeah. Oh, we need to jump on top of that one and go further that way, maybe. Oh yeah. What are we doing? Alright, grab a ride.
I think we found the puzzle.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
One last exchange for the
The altar. Desecrated.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present? Or only the demon?
It's both. But we have to find out.
Not again.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
I think I have it already.
Security threat confirmed.
Planted patent code 1. That's not right. I'm not sure. Don't look right for me. What does it start from? Start from me.
Preparing countermeasures. Recapture protocol initiated.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal constraints. One has been exposed, but I am
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. Festus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer.
Brother, sister love. Oh yeah.
Then lead us into battle.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
To go down here.
Okay, Cyan said something about their streets. Is that what the tower is for?
How the fuck do we... That Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. Oh my god. Was that me even say here for like 2 streams ago I want to try it on the hardest level? I think I'll take that back again. Oh my god. Oh, she's still here. I don't have frozen fucking fingers on me. Ah, you can hold it to the ground, so...
Stop it from repairing the beast!
Are you saying I only make 2 damage with my fucking hardcore most fucking roll?
Deal with the tower, quickly!
How are you? Taking everything. Fucking aimbot.
Deal with the tower, quickly!
I don't have that fucking big.
Deal with the tower, quickly!
Oh, you're standing in my fucking way, bitch. I don't get it. Destroy the overworld tower or control station. I don't need to do that. I just want to fucking kill this party here. It's gonna cost me all my fucking life, I don't care. You have something on your body.
Quickly!
But something about we can press E sometimes would be weird.
Deal with the tower, quickly!
Got the shield out. Oh, the friendly. Thank God we in Star Wars right now, because those we fucking died like 10,000 fucking times now. Woo! Oh, crazy.
Criminal operative.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
He actually loot her. I would love to know that. Oh. Get up. Come here, champ. I need to save your fucking ass.
One of those?
It's the only way! Get me up top, Aratak! Now!
Epic!
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Banuk guy.
peace, both of you. Oh, you're still alive, baby. Beautiful green eyes. Brown green.
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
That was a freaking hard nugget to crack that freaking puzzle, man. I like it. See what's happening in there, and we're gonna end the stream for today. Coming so long, man. Please subscribe. Please lick that little like button. Smash the like button. Make me happy. And other people can also see it. That's maybe a video other people need to see. I think we're gonna... I need to go bowling tomorrow, so maybe after bowling I'm gonna stream again.
And stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Fuck are you now? Doctor. Fuck it.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Araya's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
What are you? Who are you?
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron and took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Aurea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated.
I can change
It
colors.
forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Araya's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes. In many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict
Look like the game
planners.
crashes. What the fuck's going on there? Oh, come on. Really? Why the fuck did the damn game crash? Try to start up again, man. That's fucking weird. First time I ever have an error game here. Not make me happy. So the AI simply just shut my freaking stream down, or the game down, or what? That's ridiculous. Redonkulous. Freaking AIs, man. Stop crashing my freaking game. Welcome on, champ. He was in the middle of a freaking story, man. Can do it again.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Araya's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Araya's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But
That's
I
really
find your
weird.
presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can...
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field. One of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced, and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
But what is the clawback?
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
That was a crazy AI. A little bit out of control, I think so.
My chieftain.
Just Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Aurea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Aurea would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Because of her, we destroyed the cauldron, forced out the daemon, and saved the spirit. She understood what had to be done.
Yes, and I failed to listen.
You didn't fail.
A shaman should always have the ear of their chieftain. Yet I turned her away, my own sister. I was foolish, but she knew better. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Chuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Let's jump back to here, man, and end the stream, guys and ladies. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, so I will say thank you for watching, man. Smash the like button. Please subscribe if you're new to the channel. And I will see you probably tomorrow after some bowling. Yeah. I'm gonna smash my good friend from the city in bowling. Gonna be funny. Oh yeah, really funny.
One dead Karja is enough. Let's hope this doesn't result in more bloodshed.
We won't survive another day.
Love will never end. Remember that. Around here somewhere we should find the last piece we need, the power core for the quest, Ancient Armory. But if we get that armory thing here, man, we will be, no one can touch us, we will be too overpowered. But fuck it, man, we need it anyway. Maybe in the end of the game we can use it. But
Let's see what this blue gleam is worth.
saw the first episode the day Eli, like a little child, fallen down in some kind of cave and found her focus for the first time. Down where we can find one.
Triangles.
Somewhere.
Yet one murdered Karja is an unforgivable crime.
Yeah, that's where we're going to continue for next time, man. Maybe going down there and freaking get the one, I'm not sure.
Some.
How many do we have? Oh, I need 2 more. But also, actually maybe buy this one because I really like it too. We're already pretty OP with the other one, the snaking. And I go up in this one here. And I don't think we really need to go up in all weapons. Yeah, I just think we're buying this one here. Bam!
hunters see the blue light as a symbol, something poetic but unreal. They are fools.
Sexy little baby.
Umnak here in the cut. He looks so frail now.
Don't forget, the Mad Sun King's cruelty survives him. Even if we can trust Meridian, Sunfall still stands.
Sexy lady.
Best to steer clear of the claws.
Yeah, guys and ladies, thank you for watching, man. Peace out from here. Have a brilliant day, and I will see you in the next one, man. Peace. Have a nice day, man.